A Midwestern town in America, Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea, Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Should hold off for a while.
But I wonder how those R&D people would react to this.
Began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoner is to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train? This is Officer Chambers from Stars Bravo. This is...
Who is...
I'll go.
Fine. Good evening, Carlo. How are you? I'm not doing too bad, thank you. Thanks for popping by. The run on this guy. Oh yeah, how'd you like 2? Oh fuck, this guy's gonna kill me. Nope, not today. Did you do Leon's or Claire's? Oh, you would have did both, right? Which one did you like better? Good evening, Project Alice. Welcome in. How are you? Once you get the hang of the remake, it's okay. It's good, but I prefer Claire's scenario. And I think Claire gets better weapons. Just I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Oh, that's good. I am fine too. Thank you very, very much. It's a pleasure to Project Alice. Very interesting name. The only thing I don't like about this version is the cutscenes still show Billy. It just looks weird. I thought the RE3 remake was good, but it was way too short. I thought that there was way too much cut out of it. Now, hardcore was a bit of a challenge, yeah, and so was Inferno mode. The final boss was. I remember streaming that. You were in there that one day. And it killed me, what, 118 times that day?
Let's go!
Fine.
You stay here.
Fine. This is your chance.
Roger.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, I was doing the RE3 remake and it killed me. 118 times, and then I'm not streaming it and I got it, no problem. No, this is actually Rebecca's story. However, this is a different mode of the game. So when you beat the game, you unlock Wesker mode, where you can just play as Wesker. This is actually Rebecca and Billy Cohen's story. It takes place before Resident Evil 1. And it basically shows you how the T-virus was started and how it got into the mansion. It's not a very popular Resident Evil game, but it's kind of grown on me a little bit.
Let's go!
So the cutscenes of the Wesker mode still show Billy and Rebecca. It doesn't show Wesker. Yeah, 2 and 3 are the only Resident Evil games that I have platinum so far. Mary Jane's working on 1, the remastered version.
I don't need this.
Roger.
If they would have just put an item box into this game would have been a lot better than it was. I have done both, but I'm revisiting all the Resident Evil games that I have. I think this Saturday I'm going to do the original 4.
She's wearing.
I know, it's crazy. Definitely. I'm having trouble with it though because the controls are terrible. Terrible controls. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? Kind of. See, when I first played Resident Evil 4, the original, it was on PlayStation 2, which is fine. But these controls are the PlayStation 3 version, and they're different, and I can't change them. So I have to get used to, like, how to run and shoot, and I got to remember, too, that you can't. I'm so ingrained with the newer controls of newer games that my mind is automatically like if an enemy swings a weapon at me in the new 4, you can block it with your knife, and I got to remember you can't do that in the original.
Faster when you're playing one, you don't. In the original one, you don't have a quick turn.
Follow me.
Constantly trying to do a quick turn.
Yes, I am on the 5. Like, yeah, and there's no quick turn in some of these, and oh, come on. You can change the controls, yeah, but the OG4 is still giving me it's giving me PlayStation 3 control options, not 2. I can't set it up to PlayStation 2 compatible controls. It's got to be whatever they were on the 3. And it's they're not very friendly. No, I do not want the ink ribbon. The Mercenaries mode in the original 4, though, are pretty fun. I was just kind of messing around with it last night. Yeah, actually, there's going to be a few of them. RoboCop is coming next in a couple weeks. Hopefully, this summer camp game that I'm hearing so much about is going to be decent. The teaser trailer for summer camp today was a little bit of a letdown. It didn't show very much, but like it's a teaser, right? So I don't know how much they can show of it. It's basically Friday the 13th, the spiritual successor to Friday the 13th. It's apparently the gameplay is going to be exactly like it. However, it's not going to be with Jason content, right? So the killer is made up, the counselors are all made up. I am missing something here, aren't I? No, they are not involved, thankfully. Now, they are working on a new game, but I don't know what it is, and I personally don't care what it is, because I'm not getting it. What did I miss? Yeah, they were crooks. And good evening to you, Julie. How are you?
Hi, Julie.
I'm missing something here. I think I'm missing the... Oh, crap. I'm missing the other jewel for the suitcase. We're doing very well, thank you. How about you? Oh, shoot. I knew I missed it. Because of those darn dogs. Now we can get off of this train. So we're about to see a cutscene with, like, I know I'm playing as Wesker, but Wesker is in the cutscene. Well, I'll let it play because it's just, you see Wesker and Birkin. That run. That is a negative, Carlo. That leaves your ISP just open to hackers. I'm not going to take the risk. And it's just at this point, it's like, I do miss playing Friday, but like, just let it die. And the game now is being modded, and you get all these, you know, like there's a lot of hackers in the lobbies now too, because they can just, you know, code it and they can do whatever they want in there. And oh, that is definitely the real Wesker. I know that the PC guys are really messing around with some of the mods and stuff, but I did go into the game again after, and my lobby got hacked on console.
And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant.
I like how Wesker's in the game, but he's in the cutscene too.
Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes, Stu.
I thought that was Hunk at first, but it's not, because he dies. They sort of gave you the hint that it was Wesker who released the T-virus into the mansion. It actually wasn't. It was this James Marcus guy, who's the main boss in this game. Oh, did you play as Wesker in RE2?
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
Yeah, their special forces aren't very special, are they? So the only thing I don't like about it is, see, Wesker's voice in the cutscene is Billy's voice. Oh, as Hunk. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hunk was, that was a pretty hard mission to do. Oh, right, the Force Survivor. Okay, gotcha. Listen to Wesker's
All right.
talking like Billy.
What?
Careful.
I guess they couldn't have bothered to get a guy to voice Wesker for the cutscenes. Yeah, she does have the parasite attached to her if you look really close on her chest. Over budget. This mode's a little bit harder. You do get less ammo and less health. I guess because Wesker's ability is a little overpowered, right? Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that. Now, in the game, in one, like the actual gameplay, he has his own voice, but in the cutscenes, he doesn't. Oh, look, it's Edward. Not good. I was messing around in this mode the other night and hunters killed me in about 2 seconds. I didn't find that the Wesker voice in the remake was... I like the original guy, because it's funny, and the guy that they used in 5...
Billy, I've engaged the control device for the break. Over.
Like, they couldn't have had the voice actor for Wesker in this mode do the voice there. Yeah, that probably would have put them over budget. And, well, that'll do it. The train mission is done. I didn't like the way they had Wesker dressed in the remake either. That suit, the detective suit, I preferred him in the black. You know, there's something about, if the suit was black, it would be okay. There's just something about it that didn't seem right. It wasn't Wesker in that suit. Do not forget the infamous hook shot. And that's it. That's all we need. We don't need any other items. You know, I've actually never beat this mode. I've died every time I've played in it, and never seen it through to the end. So hopefully we can do that tonight. We are going to get a cutscene here. And sadly, Wesker and Rebecca with the black outfit are not in the cutscene, but
the first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
I would try the original first, because it's very similar to the remake's very similar to it.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline.
So this is the guy that founded Umbrella.
Unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus.
If you can beat the original, you'll have no problem with the remake.
The train to
what?
Revenge on Umbrella.
Yes, it is. I actually got it when it was on sale quite a while ago.
Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
If you were able to, okay, yeah. So the tank controls, you'll have no problem with the original 4. So I was playing it the other night too, just to refresh it in my mind, and I kept running out of ammo. Now the one difference between Billy and Wesker is that Wesker can combine herbs. Billy cannot.
Stay there.
Roger.
We're going to leave Rebecca behind because she does not need to come with us right away. No point in taking any unnecessary damage because this mode is a bit harder. Rebecca gets grabbed once, it puts her on yellow caution. Hey Hab, how's it going? And the amount of handgun bullets you're going to save. He's in the dining room. So I'm going to ditch this handgun here. I'm going to switch Rebecca's handgun with, I'm going to give the handgun to Wesker. Rebecca needs the shotgun. Yeah, they glow through the entire game too, so that never goes away. I think Rebecca's eyes are glowing through the whole game too. All right, I gotta definitely manage the inventory here. That I can drop upstairs. Rebecca can combine the herbs. And she can stay down there for the time being. There's no point in going into this room to grab the crank with 2 characters because the crows come out and attack you, and you definitely want to conserve health in this game. That main boss on the train hit Wesker a couple times and put me on danger. Is that the one with all the alternate characters, Kendo and the mayor's daughter? The only one I don't think I did was Tofu.
This is your chance.
Yes, I did complete those. Those are actually kind of fun. I wish they put the missions were a little bit longer for them. They were definitely a challenge. Yes. What the heck are their names? Tofu. I'd have to go into it again. I haven't even streamed our Resident Evil 2 remake in a while.
I don't need this.
Okay.
I don't need this. The only thing I have never beat is the original Tofu on the original Resident Evil 2. Never was able to do it.
This is your chance.
Okay.
I don't need this.
Roger.
This can be very frustrating. I can see why a lot of people didn't like this particular game. Yes, it was. If you know where to run and know where not to run, you're okay. This would be so much better if you could do this co-op with like split screen. I mean, I don't have to separate them. I can bring them into the rooms together, but when you're trying to conserve health, you know what I mean? You kind of don't want to
Follow me.
Fine.
take any unnecessary chances. I really like that Kendo mission in Resident Evil 2. He was pretty cool. There's nothing else I need in here, right? No, that's an ink ribbon. Okay. No, that's... Yeah, okay. I don't need that. So, Rebecca has to go here.
You stay here.
Huh. Because Rebecca cannot crank Wesker up on the... Whoop. Her face here is just funny. I don't know what it is, but... And the only reason why you separate these two here at this part is just so Rebecca can come up that platform, go down a hall, and unlock a door. That's it. It's not like mission priority type thing. So it can get a little bit frustrating having to separate and then go back. If you could have split screened this co-op, the person using Wesker could have been running to the door I'm about to unlock, as opposed to having him stand in the library and wait for me to go back to him. Indeed. I wish it was co-op, because I would not have to do this. There's a lot of multiple sections in this game as well. Especially when you get to the Umbrella Factory later on. Billy, or Wesker in this case, is separated from Rebecca. That's another one I haven't finished yet, Hab. I did buy the other episodes. I did Claire's first and Barry's second, but I haven't finished the rest of the game. All that just to get Wesker to come out here.
This is your chance.
Okay.
We're going to get our first key.
I don't need this.
Okay.
I found that the bosses in this mode too weren't very exciting. Like, okay, a giant centipede, like, okay. You could have come up with something a little bit scarier than that.
Let's all that.
It just sounds wrong. And yeah, the handgun will work on this thing. We got to do this as quick as possible because Rebecca will get eaten. Ugh. Wow, it's taken a lot of bullets.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
It just looks... See, Wesker only took a couple hits there and he's on danger. And I took a double herb and it puts him on caution. That's crazy. First chance I get, I am going to save this because I don't want to screw up. Well, that one you were playing earlier, Hab, that looked like a very interesting, what am I trying to say? An interesting version of Resident Evil 1. It definitely had a better inventory box. See, when you're playing normally, there's a bunch of grenade rounds in this room for that grenade launcher, and here there's none, so... Conserving ammo is probably wise. That would be interesting to see. Do you have these versions, or because if you have them, you should give them a whirl. Thankfully, Wesker can mix herbs, unlike Billy, who cannot.
Stay there.
There is no need for Rebecca to come in here again, so I'm just going to take Wesker out here. Okay, understandable. That mansion in the original one. Huh. So we're getting some lighter fluid. That's the only thing in here. In the original version of this game, you can acquire a red herb on this table, which, as you see, is not here. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty interesting. It's too bad that it's choppy for you.
This is your chance.
Okay.
Now, I suppose I should bring Rebecca with me again. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter. There are some aspects in the game where you have to send Rebecca, and Wesker can't do anything. I guess this part, I kind of just could have came in here as Wesker, but...
I don't need this.
Roger.
Okay, that would be funny. Playing as Enrico, that would be funny, yes. Have a good night, Carlo. Hope to see you again, and good luck with Resident Evil 4. I hope you enjoy it, because it's a classic. I certainly enjoyed it. Yes, take it easy. You have to bring Wesker or Billy into this room because Rebecca can't push the shelf. And there finally is our first set of grenade rounds. Yeah, it's like he's paranoid about the traitor stuff, and I'm waiting for one of these other characters to say, "Oh, would you shut up already? Someone is a traitor. The stars are doomed." Yeah. And here, I believe we get the white angel piece. Yes. Once you figure out what to do in this mansion, it's really not that long. Well, yeah, because in this one, too, she's like, I can handle myself. And then how many times does Billy pull her out of the flames? Now I think I definitely need to bring Rebecca, so...
Come.
Okay.
Well, that was straight into the point. Yeah, she walks into the mansion and goes into the serum room and has a sleep.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder, huh? I know she was just a medic, but... Yeah, you know what? I didn't have to bring Rebecca in here. And then Wesker with that picture of her behind his desk. I can't get over that. You don't want to push that too far. I think I might need to exchange an item. Yes. Otherwise, I will not be able to grab these shotgun shells, which are definitely important. And in this version, you cannot change their costumes. That's funny you mentioned that, because neither did I. Because when I didn't even know about the special key you could get after
Roger.
Getting to the police station without picking up any items, and you see Brad. I had no idea that existed until we got the internet and read walkthroughs, and like, oh, that's where that key goes, and that's how you unlock that locker. And then the Mercenaries of Resident Evil 3, I had no idea that you could rescue survivors in that and pick up not only extra points toward your score, but you could also pick up better ammo. No clue that you could help people in that. I thought it was just get through it as fast as possible and gather as much points as you could, but okay, we're going to put this statue piece together now and go add it to the scale, even though it won't work. But while I'm here and I've got both pieces, I might as well do it. I don't have to bring both of them out here for this either, but I might as well. Huh. No gun holsters? What's that? Why would they do that? That's a little cheap. Like, I really don't want to have to use up a health for because of crows. Is it Richard's radio? Look, a couple crow hits put Rebecca on caution. Well, that's too bad, Julie. I'm sorry that was disappointing. The time is very simple. It's 8:15. Now, they did that in Red Dead, too. They won't let you have police outfits. Yeah, they could just do a copy and paste of the NPC's police outfits. They're very chintzy when it comes to clothing. Clothing you can purchase for your characters in Rockstar games, I've noticed. It's almost like they don't want you to have too much creative freedom. Why do they go down these stairs so slow? No. There's a door here that just got unlocked.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the clothes in that game too were just so uncreative. I wasn't impressed. Like, my taste was pretty simple. I just want black clothing, but even the styles, I really didn't find that appealing. All right, here we get our second microfilm, which we need. I don't want to waste any health on Rebecca just yet. And where were those shotgun shells? I know I saw shotgun shells in this room. I started the game a little bit too late too, Julia, to get really anything good. Oh, I already got the shotgun shells.
Come.
Roger.
It's really unfortunate. Now they don't even do another Outlaw Pass. They do on Halloween, but it's always just the same thing. It's nothing new. I am definitely going to leave Rebecca out here. We're going to get a green slimy boss that I don't really want to encounter with Rebecca. And we do not need to kill it, so...
Stay there.
Roger.
I wanted that skull lantern. But then, you know what was funny is that I've never used it. I've only used it a couple times. Do not need to go into that room. It is a bathroom. It'll trigger one of these slimy things that are really difficult to kill. Alright, I think I took out multiple zombies with that one. It's a Mo disc. All right, back to the library. Now I'm just going to run by this boss. He does not follow you out into the main hallway, and there's no need to shoot him. Boss, not a boss, this enemy. I'm not going to take a chance and get hit by an enemy and
Roger.
have to use health that I don't want to waste. So what we're looking for is one more statue piece and a blue key.
I don't need this.
Okay.
It's usually 0A or A0. That's usually the code. 2D. Okay, so what we need to do is go to the corresponding letter and number.
This is your chance.
Okay.
That's kind of similar to this guy. You can kill him, but he blows up, and when he blows up, like, stuff flies off of him, and if you get hit by it, it injures you. Okay, so we want 2.
Stay there.
Roger.
Which is this one? No, wait, let me check that again. See, I'm not coordinated really well. Yes. And D will be first row, second row on the right. Nope, I see standing at the wrong table. That was correct.
Come.
Okay.
Oh, great. This puzzle. Very simple, but yeah, when I played this the other night, before I streamed it, man, did I ever mess it up.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Do not accidentally bump into the wrong chess piece.
This is your chance.
Okay.
We will now have access to the basement. I believe that is all the items in that room. Yes. All right, it's basement time, and I am going to save because we've got monkeys and hunters coming up, and I don't want to die. Oh, and Julie's favorite, we have some 8-legged freaks coming up, too. Yes, I believe you missed them the last time I streamed this, but yeah, we're coming up on them in this one. Very shortly. The hunters in this one give me a bit of a heart attack too. When I tried Wesker mode the other night, they actually killed me in the basement, and I just ended the game right there. I was like, nah, I'll wait. And I hadn't saved, so here we are, fluffy friends. That's why I took the blue herb. I think they're the only thing in the game that can poison you. But I don't want to find out. Now, I'm thinking maybe I should give this to Rebecca. No, they're not. I mean, because I know they're coming, right? So it's not like they're like a big surprise to me. I see. I don't know what I should give her for health. I don't want to waste a blue herb, but I am going to save it here, though, because we are getting close to the point where I did die. And also, before I proceed further into the basement, I think I'm going to give Rebecca the handgun and keep the shotgun with Wesker. No, I should be okay for now. We're about to get separated here anyway.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
That looks like a family-friendly room. Very simple puzzle as well, once you figure it out. Up, up, down, up, up.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman.
This is the Wesker voice I prefer.
Is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement.
To lure the STARS members into the mansion just to test them. That was the plan. But yeah, I thought... it seems like William, but I don't know. He looked like he was kind of using him too. All right, if I've never timed this, but if you don't get to Rebecca in time, she'll die. She screams help, I think, 3 times before she will fall. And game over. I despise Chris. I am going to make a quick detour here, though. I do want the ammo. So wait, William's daughter as in Sherry Birkin? Oh my goodness, I did not know that. So Wesker did something to Sherry? Oh my goodness, okay, I did not know that. Now you're gonna get me wanting to play that just to find out about it. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I wonder who the... Okay.
Rebecca! Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
Oh, damn. Well, Wesker does like ladies in a weird way.
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue.
I just have to grab a
drink.
drink, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm just going to let this play out.
Rebecca.
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know.
Yeah, this is supposed to be Billy,
the truth.
not Wesker.
Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
It was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter.
Okay, back everybody.
Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter.
I don't think he did what they said.
Now my people
They
think you
probably
killed those
framed
zombies
him.
in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got two choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
Yeah, because it doesn't make it clear whether he did it or not. I don't think he did, but I'm going to save again. Yeah, that sounds what it's about right to me, Julian. I think they needed a scapegoat, so they blamed him for it. Did you see that? That little bugger dodged that.
I don't need this.
Roger.
And this puzzle is very simple. Horse is first. Then deer. No, wait, I'm sorry. I gotta redo this. The horse wasn't first. Yeah, the horse is not first. I apologize. Deer.
I think it's wolf.
It's fine. I think, yeah, it's deer wolf horse. I gotta go back out and reset this. I apologize. Oh my gosh, it's still lit. Do I have to just light them all and screw it up?
This is your chance.
Roger.
You know what? Just let me reload this.
Resident Evil 0.
By the time I lit all those flames and started over, it would have been a lot longer than this, so... Deer, wolf, horse. Lion, snake, eagle. There we go. The room at the end, there's nothing in it, just bullets, and I think I'm okay. Oh, I thought there was an enemy in there. Actually, well, maybe I do want to go in there. Just one moment. Yeah, nothing in there. So I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Oh, shit. Yeah, and it never did. I wonder why. I know it wasn't very popular, but I've always wondered why it never came out on PlayStation as well. I gotta rearrange some items here. I might have to make a quick detour. This is the part of the game that gets a little frustrating. Instead of having a simple item box, you gotta detour and drop stuff. That was why I never played it, because I never had a GameCube, right? So, and then I read pretty much what the game was about and the lack of inventory box and the switching and the sharing, and then I thought, nah, I'll pass. That doesn't sound like a Resident Evil game to me. But now it is kind of growing on me a little. I think we're coming back to up to the close part where I died last time. Oh, crap! Well, they're still free, Julie. I don't know. I think let me get through the last ones I have, and then we'll see. I am such a dork. I didn't even need to go in there. I always get lost in this basement. I don't know what it is. The problem with 5 and 6 for streaming them is it doesn't let me download them to my console, sadly. Yeah, I didn't need to come in here either. Where am I always messing this basement up? Well, thankfully I didn't waste too much ammunition there, so I'm okay. I'm looking for the room where we get the acid rounds and the first hunters come in. And the key for the gun locker. Wow, am I ever dumb? Right there. Oh shoot, arachnids. Uh-oh. Sorry folks, I need the key. $385 is our code. And we have our handgun parts. All of these weapons in this room, and you can't grab one of them. There's an assault rifle there, a machine gun. Looks like it might be a sniper rifle there. Alright, so yeah, we were at the part where I was playing the other night for fun and I died. So, because it's hunters, I am going to switch guns here. Oh yeah, they get your hopes up for nothing. Look at that, it gave me 1 magnum round. It's supposed to be 6. Wow, I didn't know that. Oh dear. I guess they think because you have Wesker,
You stay here.
it should be easier. It's not. Alright, so we gotta go and get a key. So we want to go to the right. want to go back to, I believe, the right again. No, maybe it was left. Wesker needs to get to that button there. Okay, now I think we want to go right. Little confusing. Now. See, these hunters here, they corner you too. Here we go. All right. That worries me about that Magnum, because you need it to fight the last boss. So, one round. It's not like you get very many of them in the game either. Come on, Wesker, shoot. There we go. That probably put him on caution. No, we're good. All right. And now we have the blue key, so we can access the rest of the mansion.
Come.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're frickin' deadly. That's where I died the other night. Right there, they cornered me in the in that little gap, and I was trying to activate Wesker's ability, and they kept hitting me and canceling me out. So I just gave up. So I'm a little bit farther now in Wesker mode than I've ever been. I've never beat this mode. Now we can get out of this basement. We are done in the basement. I don't know how much I want to take Rebecca with me, because we're going to encounter those slimy leech monsters, and oh, they're a pain. Oh, look at that. There's a blue and a red herb there that I never even noticed. But it's okay, we do have some mixed herbs and some sprays in the main hallway. I mean, I get it. This Wesker's ability is really overpowered, and it can take out enemies with one shot, so limiting ammo and health I can understand, but Rebecca doesn't have any special abilities. So what are we going to do here? We're going to go and eliminate these creepy crawly things up here. If I'm getting limited amounts of magnum ammo, I don't know how much of the grenade rounds I want to use. Well, that took care of them. You notice how she didn't fire one shot and she's on attack. And now she's on caution. That's great. One hit from a little bug. However, we do have an herb here, so actually we have more than one. And that still did not heal her, a double green.
Stay there.
Roger.
I don't think I need her with me in here. If I do, I'll just bring her back in. Oh, I do. It's the piano.
Come.
Okay.
So we'll at least get
Stay
the piano out of the way. This clown here. Oh, well, at least Wesker's ability can take that green slimy thing right out of there, no problem. Okay. And he didn't explode. That's a little bit of a relief. So I guess that's why they're giving me less ammo and less health.
Come.
Okay.
Makes sense. Actually feel a little bit relieved about that, because those things, even in the regular version, just zap your health and they can kill you that quick.
I don't need this.
Roger.
Wesker playing the piano. Do you mind if I practice? My interpretation is off a little. Let's see how many Magnum rounds I get here. This should be interesting. Okay, that gave me 8. That's not too bad then.
This way.
Yeah, he was pretty good. That's how he got through all those areas in the mansion. He knew how to play the Moonlight Sonata. Now I'm wondering, see, I got those handgun parts and that, a lot of handgun ammo. I'm thinking maybe I'll take the handgun in to fight the bat. I know that's risky. Oh, shoot. Well, you should have followed him, Rebecca. I mean, that does mean I will have to leave the the grenade launcher behind and come back again and pick it up. It's a little bit out of my way, but apparently no, she can't. And I have her in combat mode, so it means if she's separated from me and attacked by an enemy, she should engage, and she's not, which I find a little strange.
This is your chance.
Roger.
This is your chance. Now, there's really nothing in here except health, but I don't know how much the health is nerfed in this mission. We got a spray. Yes, we will definitely take that. Sadly, there are no shotgun shells. Let's see, okay, I'm gonna have to take this green and red with Rebecca. I guess I have to be standing right up against it.
I'll go check over there.
This is your chance.
Roger.
Alright, we're pretty much done the mansion here. Oh my gosh! I can't even get a shot off. That was crazy. That almost killed me. Oh, Julie, that was a little scary. Look at that. So all that nice health I got, I just had to waste it. Well, I mean, it wasn't a waste, but I can't imagine what some of the... Oh. Hopefully the tyrant monster isn't that tough. Alright, I'm going to lose the battery here any second and get that last stone. I just gotta think my strategy. The handgun is good, it can go really fast. It's got a good, impressive rate of fire. I'm wondering if I should take my grenade launcher in to fight the bat, or if I should just... I think Wesker can get it with his ability. I don't want to waste too much of the grenade rounds, though, because there's a lack of them. I should have way more than that at this point in the game. But it's okay. I'll save it right before I fight the bat, and if it doesn't work out, then... The only thing that upsets me about that is just having to leave items behind inside the mansion and then come all the way back in, pick them up, take them all the way back out. That's where this game has, that's the major flaw in this game. If it just had an item box. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Let's design a game based loosely off of the style of Resident Evil 1 and 2, but I know, let's take the item box aspect out of it. That'll sit well. No, they weren't. I don't mind them adding different ideas or, concepts into a... Whoa. What are you doing, Wesker? Different aspects or concepts or ideas into a Resident Evil game, but I think that this was a little much. There should be... Because this is the main hallway of the mansion, right? So, yeah, come on. There should be an item box here. There should definitely be one near the church. Which is, where we're headed now. I need to plan this right. I want to make sure I've got enough ammo. I have enough ammo. Health. Because we got a big bat coming up. Good evening, Sam. How are you? Wesker is the bad guy.
Our Sam or the other Sam?
It is Sam number...
Our Sam?
No.
Okay, hi Sam.
Sam number 2.
And everybody else.
This mode here is basically just allows you to play as a Wesker. However, he still has Billy's dialogue and Billy's cut scenes and stuff, so it's just allowing you to play as the character. We're doing well, thank you. And the mode is a little bit more difficult. Well, Rebecca, you're going to be the guinea pig here, I guess. I have to put all those... You know what? I'm going to come back. This is it, right here, Julie. This is where the game is flawed, right here. Having to come and do nonsense like this, like I get it, putting in a key item or something out of your inventory, but then having to go all the way back. It's ridiculous. What sucks here, though, is I can only put the 2 stones in, because if I put in 3, it'll spin the observatory around, and I won't be able to get back from here. But I need the room, right? So this is what we're going to do. We're going to put in 2 out only. Drop 1. Now we're going to go back and pick up the other items we need. I guess it would be a lot better too if it didn't have all the cut scenes, you know, with the doors opening and such, that the game could progress a little bit faster. Hi, Miss Creepers. It is, though, a bit of a challenge. Like, look at this baloney. I can't even take the hook shot, for goodness sakes. In this version, he doesn't have a story, actually. He's just replacing Billy. So when you see a cutscene with, like, if you see a cutscene in the game, it's actually not Wesker, it's Billy. And sometimes when Wesker talks, it's Billy's voice. It's just a skin, pretty much. And Wesker does have a better ability to use. He can fry zombies with his superpower, and what am I taking and what am I leaving? Because I gotta... Alright, folks, we're gonna make some more detours. I'm really sorry. This is... this... This would have been much better with co-op, or even just an item box, like even in 2 places. Because what I have to do now is take everything I need to the church, drop it, come all the way back to the mansion. And it's backwards because this observatory is about to spin, which means it's going to cut my way off. I'm not going to be able to go back through here. No, I haven't. Is that like a zombie game? It sounds... That's actually what Claire says to Kendo in Resident Evil 2. Don't shoot, I'm a human. Whoa. Sorry about that, babe. I don't have a clue, darling. See, now I can't control this. So this is going to spin, so I can't get back through here. I got to go the long way around. Not spin. I'm sorry. It's going to lower. They pretend to be human. Oh, that sounds interesting. So like a zombies in reverse. I always had an idea of doing a movie where it's like a zombie movie, but in reverse, where humans are the bad guys, and it's humans or zombies trying to survive a human apocalypse. What do we got here? I think there's like monkeys or something, right? No. Alright, so what I gotta do... Oh dear, I gotta drop everything. This is really unfortunate. Yes, it is, Hab. Oh, that actually does sound pretty interesting. That's actually kind of creepy. You don't know if they're one of them or not. See, I gotta go back and grab the hook shot. That's 2 spots. But I also have some enemies to fight out there, so what am I... Oh, it's coming to PlayStation. Well, I will definitely look into that. That sounds really interesting. Well, I'm taking the bullets for everybody here, and I figured I'd play Zero, so everybody else doesn't have to do it, because it's a pain. Now watch this. When I come back out here, I'm gonna be cut off. I'm gonna have to go around, so I better equip Wesker. Yes, indeed there are, Julie. I still want to get the precinct too. Oh crap. I don't know if I should grab these herbs now. Oh, and then the difference too is in Billy's mode he can't mix herbs, however Wesker can, thankfully. See, Rebecca doesn't have a gun on her, but I need her to come with me. She's got my inventory space. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. She's in the original one and remastered. You don't get to do very much with the character, though. Are you still going to get the precinct, Julie? Or is that a 5 only? Yes, she was in the movies.
Yes, I was. How do they know that?
Oh! Uh-oh. Where's my hook shot? Oh, there it is right there. Now, if this thing could have just been one inventory space, that would have saved a lot of time. Oh yeah, what is that one about? Yeah, I better grab the health. And I better, I don't know, should I grab the ink ribbon? What if there isn't? No, there is one in the church. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. See, there's another, another one coming too called New York City Police Simulator. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but it kind of looks like it might be okay. Then there's another firefighter simulator coming in the fall, which is a sequel to the one Mary Jane and I have. I haven't even finished streaming that one yet, and that's co-op. That's multiplayer co-op. All right, let's go kill this bat, shall we? I might not be able to get back out this way. Oh, I can. I'd like to see them come out with a new Lethal Enforcers game. That would be funny. The old arcade shoot 'em up. Magnum Force. Oh, there's no shotgun shells here. Interesting.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Sounds good. All right, that time. Huh. Please be an ink ribbon here. Oh, thank goodness there is. But no, there's no health spray though. Oh, you clowns. Oh my gosh, I didn't bring any health with me. I gotta go back out. I can't. Well, it's do or die. So once you go in here, that's it. You leave the church room. I thought there was a health spray in there. That's why I didn't take any health. Oh, I got him with Wesker's ability. I didn't even need the spray or the gun. How nice. Well, that's a bit of a relief. But, yeah, I'm on... Oh, I do have a health with him. What am I talking about? Well, now I'm going to have to leave the handgun because I really don't need it anymore. And I'm just not going to be able to take everything to the factory with me. Sadly, yeah, that's it. I need the shotgun, I need the grenade gun, I need the health, I need the ammo. So yeah, that's going to be it for the handgun. I better go and use this now. Because now I don't have room for the grenade launcher. Oh dear. Could they have not have given Rebecca two more inventory? So I could have taken the grenade launcher. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta take the shotgun too. Well, I'm gonna do the original 4, Remake 4 again. I'm gonna run through Resident Evil 2 Remake one more time. Then the original 2 and 3 are finally coming out on PlayStation Plus, I think in July. The sequel to RoboCop is coming. I have to finish Firefighter Simulator with my wife, Mary Jane. I have the original Red Dead Revolver I haven't streamed yet. So there's some stuff coming up. I just don't stream like more than once or twice a week. I also didn't finish Resident Evil Revelations 2. I'm going to have to go and drop this hook shot in the basement and come all the way back up. Yes, it should be fun, indeed. I haven't played Red Dead Revolver in years. This is crazy. Thankfully, I only need this hook shot one more time, and then I can ditch it. Nope, I take that back. I'm sorry, 2 more times. I could ditch the health, but I don't want to do that. Hey, Nodi, how are you doing this evening? It's the Resident Evil game nobody wanted to play and nobody liked. Not bad. It's just this running around nonsense, having to pick up items and drop them because there's no item box. Doing well, thank you. I'm progressing on Wesker mode quite nicely, but it's a little frustrating at the moment. Like doing all this running around just to pick up items. Alright, now we can go. Like,
This is your chance.
Okay.
well, thank you for coming in, Hab. We hope you have a good night. I'm sorry that all of this was running around and dropping stuff. I'm trying to punch through the game as fast as I can. Hab does a lot of Resident Evil stuff too. Good stuff. So if you like Resident Evil, subscribe to Hab. And Nodi is currently playing Resident Evil 4, the remake, and he's progressing quite nicely in that as well. I saw your Krauser fight this afternoon. That was pretty good. Alright, so Rebecca needs a weapon. Yes, remember, I cannot forget the Magnum rounds. Yeah, he's tough. Isn't it amazing too that you can technically beat him with a knife in the original version? I don't know if I'd want to try it in the remake. I gotta save room for this stupid hook shot again. You know what, you know what, yeah, because Wesker doesn't... Rebecca is gonna encounter far more deadly enemies here. So I'm gonna give her the grenade launcher.
I'll go.
Fine.
Do you mean my name, Sam, or someone else's?
This way.
Fine.
No.
You stay here.
You stay here, Wesker. Oh, I don't, well, I'm like a vampire Dracula horror movie fan, or I was once, and then the name Thorn...
Vampire.
I am not a vampire. The name Thorn actually came from the movie Halloween 6, if you've ever seen it. Really? 4 rounds didn't take this thing out? No, it's, well, it came out, Halloween 6 came out in 95. A lot of people still watch them, though. There is a thing in that movie called The Mark of Thorn, and I just thought that the word Thorn sounded kind of cool. So when I was making my YouTube channel, I just, VampireThorn. Actually, it was my PlayStation ID. I had the PlayStation ID before I had the YouTube channel, so... I can't believe that thing took 5 grenade rounds to put down. And I gotta remember, too, that there's a bunch of zombies in here that just grab you sometimes if you get too close. Now I can finally drop this stupid hook shot. For now. This guy right here always grabs me. Not today, though. So we definitely want to mix the chemical. Yes. Stripping agent. We'll go here to make a germ. And what we need to do is find the little elevator thing to send that down to Wesker, aka Billy. So this thing here can be frustrating too, because you can only send one item at a time. I'd like to send down the shotgun shells as well. Sounds good. I'm trying not to get killed in this because it's a little bit more difficult than the original version. Oh, look at that. Oh, crap. Wesker didn't even have his gun equipped. There we go. Sounds good. So much for conserving health. Yeah, it's... If they could have just put an item box in the game, it would have been so much easier. I hate having to leave items behind. I've had to leave behind herbs, and you can't take all your weapons because you just don't have the room unless you want to go back and forth, and pick this up and pick that up and drop this, carry that, go back up here. Because some of that's co-op too. Now, if this could have been co-op, I think it would have been a lot easier. Split screen where two people could be a little like active instead of having the other characters stand idly by, doing nothing. So now we're going to switch over to Wesker really quickly. Yeah, I did 5 solo too. Oh crap, that thing hit me. Look, he put me on caution. He put me on danger. Oh my gosh. Oh, I only did 5 the one time though. I never played it more than that. I think this difficulty in this Wesker mode is set to hard because these enemies are starting to really cook my health. And I'm only getting grabbed, like Rebecca gets grabbed by a zombie, it puts her on caution automatically, just one hit. Whoa. Now we have to send this item to Rebecca. I know how you feel. Sometimes when I'm playing the mercenaries in Resident Evil 4, because you got to use the sticks in that game, right? Right now I'm just using the D-pad to run and move. The sticks, I get like shocks in my fingers if I press on the stick too hard. Okay. I absolutely cannot forget those Magnum rounds. Yeah, I know how you feel. It's my, there's some games where just are, starting to really kill my hand. That's why my wife doesn't play a lot of these newer Resident Evil games, because she's more used to using the D-pad on games than the sticks. And she's got vertigo, so spinning the camera around, like in the newer versions of games, she's got some difficulty with that. Once you figure out what you're doing in this Umbrella Factory, it's not that difficult. I have to go back to the operating elevator here and pick that germ thing out of here. And then when you're like, you ever find you're playing one... Look at these zombies. They're not going down with a grenade launcher. You ever notice too, like my trouble, there's supposed to be a first aid spray. Oh, there is, thankfully. I'll be playing one version of a Resident Evil game, and then now my mind is like, the controls for a particular game are like set in my head. And when I try a different Resident Evil game, I have to learn the controls all over again. When I first started playing this tonight, I started using Resident Evil 4 controls on it, and I was like, oh, wrong game. No way. It puts me right back on caution. A little grab like that. I don't need the handgun bullets. It'd be better to send Wesker through this whole thing. This is really difficult. It's a lot more difficult than I imagined it would be. Now, this guy's going to wake up, so I want to make sure I'm standing far enough away from him. And they are both dead since the auto aim is not locked onto them, so okay. coming into a room where there's hunters now. I gotta be really careful. You know what? I'm gonna save this. I am not taking any chances. Sit down. Well, that went a lot better than expected. I thought I was going to get hit there at least once. Thankfully, I didn't. Alright, so now we send this item down to Billy Wesker. Wesker Billy. Welcome back, Julie. How are you? I gotta make sure I've got these chemicals in my mixing set, because you do need them in the factory. Oh, what? Oh, just drop the ink ribbon. Well, we're almost done this part of the game. And the code is 4863.
Maybe I could use this.
Wesker and Billy's voice just seems so wrong.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
I just gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back in about 2 seconds.
As soon as possible. Over.
All right, I'm back. Oh, and I'm in time for Tactic. Hello, Tactic. How are you, sir?
Hi, Tactic.
Just had to be AFK for a moment, and I have to get organized here. And we can go and get out of this dumb factory. All right, Tactic says hello back. I'm going to have to do some mixing and matching here, folks. I cannot leave my Magnum rounds, nor can I leave my herbs behind. This sucks. I can't believe I have that many shotgun shells left. Yes, Julie was talking about that a little while ago. A lot of people are excited for it. That is awesome. You must be quite happy. Well, oh shoot, did I just go the wrong way? I did. Definitely a lot of games coming out that are a lot of people are looking forward to. The summer camp teaser trailer launched this afternoon, and I know it's a teaser trailer and you can't get too excited for teasers, but I don't know, a lot of people felt it was a little underwhelming. All right. I'm going to have to do a little bit of organizing here. Once I use this hook shot, that's it. I can drop it and never have to pick it up again. So let's do it now. Of course, there was no first aid spray here. Well, Silent Hill fans must be rejoicing. You'll have to do some streams of that one, Julie. Tactic, if you're ever going to come back to streaming again. And even more good news, folks, I can drop this stupid hook shot. Oh, true, because you run PC, right? Not console?
Come.
Roger.
I hope you can get it. Well, but Steam would probably have it, right? Because isn't that the big computer, the gaming thing now? It's Steam. Now I got to get back down into the library area to pick up my Magnum rounds and my herbs. Oh. Of course, I can't do it from here. Yeah, electronics are very expensive. That's why, sadly, all I could get was a Chromebook. I wanted more of a gaming laptop, but the Chromebook was all we could afford, and it does not allow you to do a lot of things. Like, I'd like to have a custom, like, stream screen and all that with, like, OBS Studio or whatever, but Chrome does not allow you to download applications that are not Chrome based. And of course, they don't have a streaming service, so they gotta take a monopoly on everything, don't they? Yeah, I mean, I wanted to be able to have access to, like, you know, the internet, obviously, and YouTube and such stuff like that. But like in streaming, it's only like I'm not like fancy about it. But it would be nice to put one of those little custom chat boxes up there and have a nice banner and maybe one day. They are, Julie. They sure are. I mean, if you're going to invent a thing, of course, if you're going to invent something like the Chromebook, at least make it a little bit more optional on the things you can download and can't download. Now I got to be really careful here. Should I take... I have more shotgun shells than I do grenade rounds. There were some Steam games that I had that I really enjoyed playing, and Chrome will not allow me to install Steam.
I don't need this.
Roger.
This is your chance.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be Rebecca more than... Okay, I'm definitely going to save the grenade rounds for the end. Yeah, that's a little wiser. That's it. That's all I have. I do have to pick up the Magnum. Yeah, that's basically all I can take. That's it. Oh, I did not get that part for the cable car. Alright, so I gotta go and do that now. I got 2 tyrant bosses coming up, and... Oh... I cannot afford to lose any health if it's not necessary. It's taking 2 grenade rounds to put 1 zombie down, so I can't imagine what it's going to take to put Tyrant down. And momentarily, we were about to say goodbye to Billy Wesker for the moment, for the for the time being. Billy Wesker.
You're funny, Billy Wesker. Johnny. That's what he asked.
Alright, don't get hit. Don't get hit. You know what I should do? I should save it here again. Better safe than sorry. Oh, you dorks, it won't let me. Oh. Oh, they think of everything, don't they? These Capcom people. That probably put me on caution. Of course it did. Well, the mansion part is done. I hope I can find at least 1 health spray. Or even some herbs, because, okay, well, some herbs will do. I've got a tyrant boss coming up, and the Magnum is proving to be, I should have 17 Magnum rounds at this point in the game, but in this particular version, there's less rounds. And here we are at the Umbrella Factory from Resident Evil 2. I'm temporarily going to leave those Magnum rounds because I have to pick a key up. In the original Resident Evil 2, when you come in here as Leon or Claire, you come down this little hall here and you go up to the TV monitor and then it comes on and there's Mr. X is coming down the hallway right behind you. Yeah, we're getting close to the end, Julie. You turn this monitor on here in the original 2, yeah, you see Mr. X on it and he hits the camera. Just run with these hunters. I'm not even going to waste ammo. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, there's supposed to be a first aid spray out here. Watch, it's not going to be one. I'll have, like, no health to go and fight Tyrant. Nope. No spray, you geeks. Unless I go... Oh, no, I can't. There's basically 4 parts. There's the train, the mansion, the basement of the mansion, and then the underground, and then, well, the Umbrella Lab where I am now. So I'd say there's 4 parts of the game. Because once you get here, you end up coming out in a part where the train crashes in the beginning of the game, and you think, like, the game makes you think you've gone 20 miles away when actually you've stayed in the basically same location the entire time. It's like Resident Evil 2, the remake. You go all this way, down the street, through the gun shop, down into the sewer, only to find this secret door that leads you back into the police station. You're like, why didn't I just go that way? Well, I know the doors are locked, but it feels like you've gone a million miles away from the police station when you actually haven't. Yeah, I've got no health to fight Tyrant. That's great. And... you know what? Can I get back up on this thing? No, eh? Nope. So it's do or die.
Don't shoot!
Is that voice Enrico's?
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
All right, well, it's yeah, do or die. I should have saved it when I was up at the top of the umbrella factory here, but no, can't do that. Like, if it was a Wesker boss fight, that's one thing. I could see it being more difficult because he has that ability, but it's Rebecca. She doesn't have anything, like, anything special, so... Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. I mean, I could just reload back from the cable car part, but... Go down, go down! Oh, okay, we got him. Yeah, he's, I think this is, a pretty cool looking version to the Tyrant monster. Now, before I do that, I've got to go back out here. I thought he was going to kill me. I got to make sure I have enough health for the end of the game. I think that's what screwed me over the first time I played this version. I did not have enough health. Yeah, and he's got some, I noticed his feet too. He's deformed like monster, but his feet look somewhat normal. I mean, they're a bit large, but... I'm gonna go make a quick detour back to the mansion and see if I've left any health there. You actually get a chance to see them again. There's one more boss fight with him. They've really gypped you with the health in this particular version. You're just not getting it. Like all that running around everywhere that I've gone, and just to end up back here. You've been near the mansion the entire time. One more place I can check. There's a room at the end of the game that you go to, and it's got a lot of herbs and health sprays, but I don't know about this version, if they're still going to be there. Like, yeah, I've got nothing. I have no health. Okay, so it was a waste of time coming back here then. Yep. Well, I know where there's one herb, but no, I don't want to go back out there. It's not worth it. There's a green, slimy leech monster out there, and the amount of times he's going to hit me just to get one herb, it's not worth it at all. Yeah, the green things, you know, the ones that blow up on you, and the ones where if you hit them and they blow up, they spew the leech. Yeah, so there's one out there near the bathroom where there's a green herb. Oh, and like I don't even know if the herb is going to be there in this version. I'll get into that bathroom and the herb won't be there. That would just be my luck.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Yes, I cannot afford to get hit anymore. I think I'm on red caution too. That's not good. Yes, I'm on red caution, so I'm going to need a blue, a green, and a red or a spray to fix that. Alright, we go here. We go here. And here, I think. Yes. I'm not taking any chances of running around a corner and running right into one of these guys. No, I don't mind at all. I am 43. How about you? I don't... Surprisingly, 43. Now, sometimes I act like a kid, but... Well, you know. I keep... Oh, that's cool. That's not old. You're in the prime of your life. Well, I got myself a red and a green herb. I was kind of hoping to save that, but no. I cannot afford to use any more health if I come across health. Julie. Oh, not this clown. No. Like, look, this shotgun has got, like, no effect on these guys. Well, close range, yes, but damn. It's scary knowing where the enemies are and just... Oh, there's supposed to be health here. Geeks. Oh, there is health here. Okay, I'm going to leave those.
Rebecca, where am I?
Good.
I don't need this.
Okay.
Come.
Okay.
Good, honey. Well, Wesker had he had a health on him, which is always nice.
I don't need this.
Roger.
So now it is the valve crank handle puzzle. So you got to split these two up. Yeah, the black box is the black sheep. We do want that one out of the way, so we need to get it all the way to the top of the compartment here. All right, so we're going right. Switch back to Wesker. It's tempting to want to push that all the way down, but no, that'll mess you right up. You want to get this one out of the way completely. All right. So you want to go back again to the right. Little confusing at first, but that's the one you want down there. And the black one's just to throw you off. So you go back to Rebecca, and you always want to make sure that she turns the drain device. Oh, I just turned it left. What a geek. It's to the right. It's always to the right. It's three over to the, it's three rights. Hit the wrong button. I apologize. When I first played this, we spent an hour trying to figure this thing out. And it's actually, it's usually the simplest moves are the easiest answer. We thought it was the black box you had to get in there. And it's actually the black box. It was like, you had to get it out of the way. Now we'll drain. Fill. Yeah, that's another game that had puzzles. Like, and then you like read a walkthrough when you're stuck, and then you're like, oh, that's what it was. I'm gonna leave Rebecca here for now because there's a enemy out here. I don't want her getting hit any more than she needs to be. Oh wait, no, it's not here anyway. Whoops. See, another thing that they could have done with this game is even if they're not in the same room, press the button where he could say follow and she'd come out, but they have to be together. They have to be in the same area.
Come.
Okay.
I had to take her outside the door where he was.
Stay there.
Okay.
This is where I'm going to leave her for now. Got him. And he didn't blow up because of Wesker's, Wesker fried him. He did take one little hit, though. He's still fine. I know I have a green and a red herb down there somewhere. You know what? No, I gotta go back and do something. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, but I don't want to take it now. There is something else I forgot to do, though. just to free up some inventory spaces. I do come back through here, so I'm going to drop the Magnum and the Magnum rounds. Now I'm coming up to a room that usually gives you a couple of health and some ammo. Hopefully there will be at least one health still out there for this particular version.
This way.
Actually, no. Wesker needs to do this. He has the valve. Huh. You do save a lot of ammo doing this. I don't even think I needed to come up here. But just to be on the safe side, I don't want to accidentally leave an herb. Ah, see, 2 green herbs. Yes, I did need to come up here. Ah, that's a good question. The first time I played it, was 2022, and I beat the game. And then I tried this version here, which is the Wesker mode, and I didn't beat it. I died and I ended up giving up, and I started playing other games, so I uninstalled it. So I just recently put it back, and I beat it twice since then. And this is my second time trying Wesker mode, so maybe 5 times now. Sorry, can I have a light? Yeah, maybe 5 times. Oh crap, hunters! Oh. No. There isn't going to be any more baloney. I forgot all about those. Okay, so this is supposed to be the weapon health room. And they give me a spray, a green, and a red. Alright, well, yeah, okay. I'm a little impressed with that. Here's the thing, though. Do I have the room to take it? I have to take it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's a red and a green down in the, where the, forklift is. Okay. I always have to make sure I have an inventory space open. At some point, I'm just going to drop the shotgun. I'm not going to need it anymore. At least I don't think I'm going to need it. I'm not going to be able to carry the magnum round, shotgun shells, and health. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a boss fight with Tyrant here.
I don't need this.
Roger.
Yeah, get a good look at the nice feet. Ha! It's like it's giving us the finger. Yeah, look, they're somewhat, I mean, they're huge and bloody, but they're kind of normal looking. They are. It's weird. He's like a deformed creature, but he's got those feet. And down he goes to Wesker's ability, and he didn't even get damaged. How nice. That ability is really difficult to use on the last boss, though. Oh, no. Put that as your wallpaper. Oh, I can't forget the motherboard here. Oh, do I? I don't even have room for it. Oh, for goodness sakes. In the other version of the game, I would just leave the motherboard. Or no, it's not the motherboard. I'm sorry. I would leave health everywhere because it's not that difficult. But I am not in any way, shape, or form leaving health behind this time. So
This is your chance.
Okay.
I guess I could have taken her down there with me to start, but I didn't want her getting hit by Tyrant, right? So oh, you know what? I can't even get through here yet. So it doesn't really matter who grabs the motherboard. Wesker doesn't have the room for it. So what's coming up? I gotta have room for a battery. Acid rounds, which I'm gonna need as much ammo as I can possibly carry for that last boss. This is gonna be cutting it close, but right before we get out there, I'm gonna save it, so...
I don't need this.
Roger.
Rebecca's gonna take a ride in the gondola. She's just in that little crate. That's funny. Alright, that will drain the water. Now Wesker can get across the platform because the water's... Now there's a frickin' giant frog out there. One time this giant frog killed me. One hit. He grabbed me with his tongue and suckered me in. I'm going to try to outrun this guy. It's not like he's scary. Oh my goodness, there's health. And I can't... Well, you know what I could do? I can take one because he was hit. Combine... Okay, I can make a 3. That's actually better than a 2. And I'll just use it, because he was hit a couple times. Well, okay, that came in really handy. Oh, that was good. Am I even hitting these things? Oh yeah, okay, cooked. There's a bunch of shotgun shells there. I haven't even really used the shotgun. It's not going to do me much good on the final boss anyway, and it's going to take up too much inventory space, so I'm not going to bother grabbing those shotgun shells. Alright, so there's the battery, but I need Rebecca to get it, so I've got to get Rebecca out here to him. We're almost at the end, folks. Who's taking the... Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to do some mixing and matching here. Okay, we got our sulfuric acid, and that goes in the industrial water. Thankfully, that frees up an inventory space. I apologize, I didn't mean to go through that door. And when you unlock a door in this game, it automatically puts you through on the other side. I have to go back and get that battery. Which, of course, I just went the wrong way. It was down the staircase in here. I am very sorry. I should know this stuff by now. Battery and the sulfuric acid combined. Whoa.
You stay here.
Fine.
Follow me.
Fine.
Alright, let's go get this forklift going and get our key card and get out of here. It would help if I go through the right door. Hello, Sam. How you doing, buddy? Alright, we gotta do some mixing and matching again. I have to figure out what I'm taking and what I'm not. Okay, that has to go in there. Hello. How's your evening going, sir? So you need to get Rebecca up there.
I'll go check over there.
I am almost done the end of the game, pending I don't die, which I'm going to do my best. I just need to figure out what I'm doing. The key card I have to take. The Magnum I have to take. Look at that. I had all those shotgun shells. There's a certain part with this boss. Rebecca does not need a weapon because she's not going to fire anyway. But as of right now, she doesn't have a weapon. What does Wesker have here? You know what? I'm thinking about just wasting that last round and picking the... He does have his ability, so... She's gonna drop the key card. Could I come back and...
This is your chance.
Okay.
Because she does need a weapon for the first part of the game. Alright, well, I'm gonna... that's it. Alright, I'm gonna just take my chances with this. Absolutely make sure I save right before I go out. Now, there's a spot right near the final boss I can do it, so we should be okay. If I would have went to the second floor of the factory on the elevator, I know that there's more. I think there was another health up there, but it's not worth. But there's also hunters. It's not worth going out for. All right, let's go and hopefully finish this off. There's supposed to be Magnum rounds down this hallway. They better be there. Of course they're there. Okay, I was about to say, oh.
I'll go.
Come.
Roger.
All right. I don't think I can save before this part. No. I just have to get by this. Come on, Rebecca, shoot him. Oh, I made it. All right. There's a save port right outside this door. I cannot afford to drop any health, so I think I might have to do these keys. I hope I can do this one at a time. Okay, good. So once I get outside those doors there should be some ammo. And there should be a save box. I mean, I can't carry that. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well... Now you see how they get you. You got to use both keys at the exact same time, so you can't insert one and then insert the other one. So drop. Rebecca does not need any weapons out here. She does not use them.
This way.
The sole purpose is to keep the monster off of her, and so she can open the shutters. So you want to give Wesker all the ammo, all the guns, and do the best you can at keeping the monster away from her. Right, okay, perfect. We are going to save right here really quickly. Actually, I'm going to go gather my... look at all the nice health items. With Wesker's ability, I should have enough to beat this guy. So what you want to do is give Rebecca the health. She can heal, she cannot fight back. I do need those 3 Magnum rounds. Yeah, so I gotta leave a lot of this health and a lot of those rounds behind. I am gonna grab the first aid spray. I think I can swap characters and exchange health items. I'm wondering if Wesker's ability will come into play here, because if I can use that, I won't need as much ammo. But just in case. I don't understand why they give you all of these items when you can't possibly have the room for them. Okay. Alright, let's go give this a shot. I have never beaten this version before. This is as far as I've ever gotten. That's okay, Julie. I got some health, I got a little bit of ammo, and hopefully we can end this guy. Yes, Rebecca is standing there because she doesn't have a weapon. Okay, so far so good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Oh, crap. Come on, Rebecca. Okay, he's getting away from her. One hit and she gets so damaged. Okay, we got one shutter open. This is the closest I've ever been to beating this part.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
We're doing good. That's not nice to do to the slaved umbrella forever. Alright, we got two.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Yeah, this boss is he's a pain because, like, especially when at first when I had no idea what to do, I just, you know, stand there shooting the guy, right? And not knowing any the wiser, realizing, oh, you have to keep him off of Rebecca. So far, so good. One more. Come on, Rebecca. You got this. All you got to do is get that open and we're done. I think we got it. I think we got it.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
We got it. Well done. That is the first time I have beaten Wesker mode. I do. Say, I'm freaked out for nothing. Like, Rebecca still has a good 3, maybe 4 health in her inventory, and I dropped 66 shotgun shells on the
feast on this
on the ground there, so I didn't even really need to conserve shotgun ammo. I had over 100 handgun ammo with that Wesker left, and I don't even think I really needed to pick up the handgun parts because I just blew everybody away with his T-virus thing. But yeah, that's it. He's toast.
Rebecca, hurry!
It's too bad they don't have Rebecca and Wesker in the cutscene at the end here, but that was pretty difficult, though, at times, this particular mode, because of the lack of health and the enemies. Some of them were really strong. If you got hit, it could put you on red caution, and
Hey,
until you found
that was
health.
the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
So Billy leaves, changes his name to Johnny, and moves in with the Slaughter family. so dumb.
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
Yeah, he never came back. If he was innocent, I hope he had some type of a... I think he was innocent. I don't think he killed anybody in that village. I think they pinned it on him. And they need someone to take the fall for their crime, right? So yeah, pin it on this guy. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that does look like Johnny standing there, so... Yeah, and then he got his tattoo removed, and... Well, that was Wesker mode, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed playing this again. I think I should get a trophy for this. So let's see. Saturday night I'll be back with something Resident Evil. Probably the original 4. Yeah, I think I'll do original 4 one more time. And Julie, Sam, and other Sam, and Tactic, and Nodi, everybody who came out tonight, thank you for tuning in. I'll be back Saturday with OG Resident Evil 4. And we'll push through Resident Evil until we're done. So I hope, and 4/12/20, that's not too bad. Now I can actually equip that costume as Rebecca in the game. Okay. And yes, I did get a trophy. Wesker mode completed. Well, that'll be it for me. Good night from me and Vampira. We hope everybody enjoys the rest of the week, and we hope to see you again Saturday night. Thanks for coming out. Take care of yourselves now. Have a good one.